Kidoboshi, streaming from the Starless, guys. This is your number one superstar virtual YouTuber, Amachi Naruse, who's now going to remember to turn down the volume. I think I did already, but let me know. I think it's still a bit too high. Oh wait. Oh well. Is this better? This might be better. Is this too high? Did it get softer? I actually can't tell. Can't tell. I hope it got softer. Anyways. Yeah, I noticed my voice was too loud before. So, and it was clipping. That was the bad part. I was clipping. So, I'm hoping to turn down the gain on my mic, which will prevent too much clipping. I'm also turning down in OBS. But turning down in OBS wouldn't matter much if I'm already clipping at the mic. Anyways. Did I already do my intro? I think so. Anyways. Welcome to a stream of vall-halla. This is the second stream. If you're new here, you can go back and watch the previous stream, which I streamed a couple days ago. Basically, we're a bartender at a bar called VA-11 Hall A. Hello. Hello. We're a bartender at VA-11 Hall A, and we serve drinks to various customers who drop by. And the customers are really interesting characters because we're in like the cyberpunk universe where nanomachines exist and rule our lives, and we're kind of in like this really gray area of the world. The city is basically doesn't have any laws. Police is basically just like volunteers. They call themselves the Valkyries, but they're essentially just volunteers. They're not actual police. Is it mod abuse? No, it's not, but it still exists above my head. It's Bide. Go ahead. You didn't realize, did you? Okay. Yeah, so we play as a bartender named Jill, and her real name is like Julianne or something, which she hates. And then we met our boss, Dana Zane, brought home an unconscious girl and dropped her off on the couch. Then the newspaper boss came in and started complaining about his life, and then he left. And then this sexual harasser Ingram came in. He started making passes at Jill, and we turned him away, although we still served him. I really hate Ingram. Yeah, I hate Ingram. But then we did find out later that Ingram actually has a really sad backstory, which resulted in him being the way as he is in order to fill in the empty void left behind. So, but it doesn't mean I can forgive him for being a sexual harasser, okay? It doesn't excuse him for being a jerk. It doesn't excuse his actions, even though he has a really sad past, right? It doesn't enable you to be a jerk for the rest of your life, okay? So Ingram left, and then who else came in? I think Sei came in next, and she's like the most say-so girl ever. Was it Sei? Or like, yeah, Sei came in, and then like another muscle dude came in, and they were talking for a brief while, and then Sei left, and then we went on break, and then Gillian, who is another bartender, he took over the bar. Yeah. And then I think I left the game off still in a break, taking a break. Yeah. So like while we talk with the customers, we also have to judge. We have to ask them what they want, like to drink, and we have to mix it for them. And sometimes they're very vague about what they want to drink. They just tell you like hints, like we want something sweet, we want something manly, we want something bitter, right? Sometimes they just give you like hints at what they want, and you gotta be able to figure out what they want or like what best to serve them. Yeah. Then a crazy lady came in the holes one. Oh yeah, there was like a really crazy lady who had. Oh yeah. So like there was an accident outside, and that's why Say had left. Oh okay, there's an accident outside. Say left. The crazy lady that Dana brought back woke up, and then we gave her free drinks. And then the musclehead came in, and they had a small conversation before the crazy lady left. And then the musclehead left, and the newspaper guy came back the next day. And newspaper guy's like, damn, this employee, we set her up to do an interview with some wrestler, not some wrestler, some idol, which I think it's foreshadowing that we're gonna talk with this idol at some point. Like the story keeps hinting at this idol. There's no way we don't get to meet them in person, right? So Donovan comes in, he's like, this crazy employee never showed up for interview, he doesn't know what happened to her. And then we put 2 and 2 together, and we're like, wait, isn't Donovan's employee actually the girl who passed out on the ground that Dana brought back? Right? And then yeah, I think that, and then we went on break. Did Ingram come back? Did Say come back? I forgot who came back. I forgot what happened after. Anyways, if you guys want to know all the deets, just watch the previous stream, which I will have linked the playlist down below as of 2 minutes later. Oh, let me grab the playlist and link it in my description. Copy link, edit video. VA-11 hall-a playlist : enter Control V. There we are. There you go. It's now in the description below if you missed the previous stream. All right, let's go. So I went to work today, right? And on the way back from home, on the way back from work, not from home, I went out to the liquor store. I got myself something nice to drink. So in light of us playing a bartender's game, I am going to open one. If I can manage to open one, which I cannot. So how does one open a can of beer? With a key, I presume. There. I couldn't get my fingernail under the tab. What'd I get? A beer. An IPA. I really like this one because it has like really orange tones. And it's not like super bitter either. But cheers. It's not fancy, it's just like okay. IPAs are pretty common here. Yes, let's start. We'll load the previous game. Day 2 on a break. Alright, so Jill's voice is just my voice. Kanpai. Yes, kanpai. Kanpai to you. Boss should clean out the chicken. Clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Wait, wait, is there food at this bar? It's like chicken is food, right? So, assuming the boss cooks? Right, we also get the choice of choosing our music. So let's choose some music we haven't heard before. Have we? We'll start with that. What haven't we heard? I don't think we've heard troubling news yet. Have we? I don't remember. I'm just gonna choose at random. Unless you have Are you gonna make me breakfast? Okay. Have fun making breakfast. Let's see. What haven't we heard of before? New Avatar, maybe? What's Nighttime Maneuvers? Oh no, we heard that one. Star Pierces the Dark. I don't hear anything. Oh, it's coming. Oh, I'm sure we'll hear it. Synth Stitch, we haven't heard it before. Answer the Live, Renewed Hope, Reminiscence. Oh no, I think we heard this one before. We heard these ones. Karmatrine Dream. I'll do Karmatrine and Skyline. And then we did all of these ones, I think. Maybe not Follow the Trail. What's Heart of the City? Ooh. Alright, we're taking that. Tense. Oh, some of these are new. I think some of them unlock as you play through the game. I can't imagine. Can't imagine any way else. Oh, and then we'll do RE Snowfall. We'll end with Base of Titans RE remix. You could take a couple minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How'd you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Dana is a very compulsive boss. Right. Yes, it's open! Great! Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta, kinda, yeah? Well, this is a bar. A bar! Nice, nice! What can get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and curly? Let me see what I can get you. So we have to do something bitter, but not too... Maybe a sunshine cloud? It's kind of girly, soft, right? Chocolate milk with the smell, good smell intact. Smells like caramel too. The sunshine cloud is like, might be. Suplex, gut punch, grizzly, they sound way too like, strong. So we'll do sunshine cloud. We'll do 2 aldehydes, 2 Bronsons, and does she want... I don't think she wanted alcohol. She doesn't drink alcohol that often, so we'll just do On the Rocks and blend it without the Karmatrine. So Karmatrine is the alcohol component. There we are. We got a sun cloud. Oh, sunshine cloud. Here you go. This will do just fine, thank you. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira, Miki. I called it. We do meet the girl. We meet the idol, the diva herself. So should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira, Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira! Miki. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira! Miki. Almost there. Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki! Why is everyone here? That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira! Miki! Is this guy still here? Kira! Miki! Kira! Oh my goodness. Can we just like get past this? And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Where are we, Jamie? Right. I was just telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting out on concert tonight? Oh, she's a Lilim too. So are like not all Lilims like nightlife robots? I'm the one Lilim who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer's always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not many? Then what exactly is? Hold on, then based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idolin. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft as in alcohol-free? No, I meant something soft as in soft. Soft. Let's see what I can get you. Soft by type? Like girly drinks? Sugar Rush? Sweet, girly, and happy. Blue Fairy, Sparkle, Star, Fluffy Dream. Fluffy Dream sounds very soft. A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety. More of them and you'll be sleeping soundly. Oh, this one's soft. Sour, girly, and soft. Let's try this. 3 aldehyde, 3 powdered delta. And I'll leave out the carbotrine because she has a concert in a bit. So this is mixed. Got a Fluffy Dream. Try this. Yeah, this'll do it. Thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Huh? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making the drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know. I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this class important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl! Oh, for Jill then. For Jill, never lose your star, from Kira Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protecting me from getting mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. What? Bro, you shouldn't eat that breakfast. Who knows what they put in there? They might have put something nasty in there. Oh my god, don't. Oh my, I hope she's not eating it. Also get a restraining order on that person. I thought she was okay. She's like kind of like very idle kind of mindset and like she's like never taking a break from being idle, but like holy, getting used to, don't get you. If you're getting used to stalkers, there's something wrong. Okay, there's already something wrong. Don't get a restraining order. Oh my god. And she fails to see the problem. I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. Oh my god, that's going. Yo, they're going through your underwear drawer and messing up. Oh my god. I don't know if I could wear the same underwear if like a thief went through my underwear drawer. Jeez. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know. I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? Part of my gimmick, I always make concerts go from night to dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets are worth it. Worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. Tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. She wants something bitter, maybe to sober up a bit? I mean, I didn't even give her any alcohol. Why would she be drunk? I can give her another sunshine cloud. Or I don't know. Anything with like a optional karmatrine? I think it's just sunshine. Oh, this one, gut punch. I don't know if we should be serving her gut punch. It's gonna like knock her out, I think. Tongue burning, man, this is gonna affect the way she sings. Grizzly Temple. Unbearable. Oh, also it has karmatrine. So I'll just give her another sunshine cloud, it's fine. 2 aldehyde, 2 Bronsons. On the rocks and blended. There you go. Try this. Yeah, this works. So how's it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking me up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. I hope you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kiramiki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Whoa, why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol. Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. Wow. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working, and the lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. Do you think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but honestly I don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have any tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam fighters. Saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way, I was 3 times faster. How'd you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Alright. What did we earn today? So we earned $6,430. 2,270 other drinks or something? 2 commissions? 2 mistakes? Wait, we made mistakes? Oh, is it when like I had to like restart the drinks? Is that a did that count as a mistake? 20% commission. I got paid $454, $950 in tips? Flawless service bonus, not granted. Oh, I missed out on $500. Grab a snack on the way home, it's on me. $300 for a snack? Yo, that's almost my entire paycheck, yo. Today's total transfer is $1704, and we have a total of $35.92. We only need a 800 to like survive. Jill is humming Your Love is Drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Kiramiki's blog. What's on the newspaper? Did that idol really show up, or is she like the ghost? Hey. Endless Rabbit thread number... Oh, look, Miki concerts. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about how such a meetup would end up. In the last thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy in danger? Endanger you. Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyways? F off. Dudes, endanger you. Ha! Let's go back to the concert, please. 207%, you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he's a guy. Anyway, we should gather someone to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can make it an official Danger You meetup. Danger You meetup. Like, I'd want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next thread I'm going to moderate the F out of shit. No more shit posting. In the last thread, no shit posting allowed. Did that one end on leave? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking not to cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We've known each other since we were very young. So she's your childhood friend? It's like one of my Japanese animes. Yeah. Okay, so this is what you have to do. When Miki ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss? Of course! Just try to imagine how magical that moment would be with the fireworks and the epic guitar solo. I'll think about it. Man, love advice on like a thread. Alice Rabbit thread 2, Electric Boogaloo. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now. Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Oh yeah, I remember the cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17 will come the second retribution. Birth day is coming. That bots. Oh boy. Spooky font. It's happening! Huh, time for despair. Oh shit. The few and I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, cybercrime unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. Why are you Cal so nervous? The only one getting F'd is the admin. He didn't really crunchy thing. Was crunchy thing. Admin Furfur. F off Alice. Bought this shit again. This thread is closed. Do you guys remember that anime meme of like this anime subtitle with the guy with the white hair from Koki ass, and the anime lyrics was like, not this shit again. Deep fried rice paper, is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. The only form of rice paper, or like the only thing I know people eat rice paper with is like wrapping around something. Neo San Francisco rocked by an earthquake, probably. Rocked by a powerful earthquake, millions saved. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. Read that same one just slept it in some hot oil and... Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, okay, I deciphered it. Yeah, that same one. Just slap it in some hot oil and boom. It's crunchy. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at NewSF for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. While you're trying to use you're using your toes to type? That's pretty amazing in it itself. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. So why did they have an earthquake of 8.6? Where did that earthquake come from? I have a feeling it's an artificially created earthquake. Maybe an artificial earthquake created by the rescue team. That's how they knew it was an hour early. Wow, you know me well. I know everyone well. Hiramiki confirmed as the best pop star in history by Donovan himself. Alright, he did an interview with Miki. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like, she had to be handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy moly. She's an android, you know? She literally was handcrafted. Well, not handcrafted, but like assembly line crafted. You know my mom well too, don't you? Yes. I do. But that's between me and her. She's the top tier everything, and I'm baffled as to how there are still people out there hoping to be as awesome and hot and great. They can't. It's impossible for a human to top such an achievement. I, for one, welcome our new Roboco Overlord. This is the same guy. This is Donovan, right? I need bonks. No, I don't. Interview. Gloria. Doesn't this look like Martin? From HoloLive? looks strangely like Martin for like HoloLive. Light and her quest for Tino Award. In today's interview segment, we sit with Tino Award nominee Gloria Light. It's an honor to be here with you. It's my pleasure. Tell us everything. What was content block? Yo, I never thought I would need a VPN in a video game. It's a local page. My goodness. All right, what's this thing? Oh, it's a Kiramiki blog. Thanks, GC. Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This was by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. The Dome concert. Hi everyone, are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. It's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request, please don't wait for me outside the stadium or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. Does she mean the fan club? I think she does mean... No, she probably has real bodyguards. What I do to relax? It's been a very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. You name any tasty and natural combination, I'll be all over it. So she actually does like... She told me she doesn't drink much. That's what she meant by tea-like drink. Man, so those are the mistakes. I should have mixed her like everything with alcohol in it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. Okay, so we didn't feed her alcohol. So it's okay? Cause like, I was worried she needed to go to a show. So I didn't want to make her drunk before a show. Tea with vodka is like pretty... I've had it before. You know, like iced tea, vodka. Or like bubble tea vodka. It's a thing. Okay. So Jill is curious about Kiramiki now, so we have to get Kiramiki music. Your love is a A magazine with all things idols. Has a download code for Your Love is a Drug. Okay, we have to buy this one. This way she won't get distracted at work. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Alright. So let's go to work. December 15th. Good evening. Oh, hi there. Alma. How should I voice Alma? Should I go lower? She kind of seems like a woman with like a deeper voice, maybe. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma. Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcelo. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Oh, more songs. I guess I'll just pick random ones again. Maybe starting from the back this time. We'll do Glitch City. I don't know, random things. Things we haven't done yet. Base of Titans. City Never Sleeps. Are there any new ones? I don't see any new ones. Unless you guys have... Oh, Love Is a Drug. Oh, it's this one. It's Poppy. Let's listen to that one. Neo Avatar. Did we listen to this one yet? Maybe not. Nighttime Maneuvers. You like Love Is a Drug? Nice. You love Love Is a Drug. You love drugs. Alright. Actually, let's go with the March of the White Knights. That's true. Let's do it. Let's go with Titans. Let's go with Titans. Where's Titans? Base of the Titans. You won't deny that statement. Is this how it went? Alright, we'll go with that. I don't think that was how it went. I enjoyed it a lot more last time. Time to mix the drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. Kinda stuck. Huh. I went to school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kinda like that. Oh, yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature? I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kiramiki girl came here yesterday before a concert, actually. Oh, yeah, now I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seems like you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. Do you want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for what? A few months now? I'd be interested in if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know. Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all those pics you have of your boss. The ones filling your phone's memory. Some of them seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up! I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You! Hey, you can make me a bad touch before we keep arguing. Oh, sure. No one wants a bad touch. 2 Bronsons, 2 Deltas, 2 Flanners, and 4 Comma Streams. Wow. We're nothing but mammals after all. And on the rocks and mixed. Wait, why is this failed? 2 Bronsons, 2 Powders, 2 Flanners, 4 Comma Streams. On the rocks and mixed. Huh, there we go. Did I miss something earlier? Here. Who give these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. So who's Damien again? The one with the nice car? Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what's wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. A LARP? Live action role playing. Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer. Or a military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock Bears? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and F in the open? Those hippies. Yeah. He frequents those and it's something I'd rather not deal with. At all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it, have you ended your longest lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent a night with someone else? Last night? Your cat doesn't count. A year ago. It was messy. See, I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I'd pushed F-boy over there into a closet ages ago. F-boy? People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head, dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns about for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Huh, ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink? Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. Weird drink. Promo drinks fit that bill easily. All right. What's a weird one? Either I think these three are like the least popular drinks, which means they're the weirdest ones, right? Bitter promo bland. Unbearable, mostly for fans of the movies it was used in. It's so unnecessarily brown. I think a spicy drink is probably the worst one to have. 4 of each ingredient. You'll think something so balanced would actually taste nice. You're dead wrong. Okay, we're doing this one. 4 of every ingredient. On the rocks and mixed. This is literally the definition of at the end of a meal, you're at a restaurant with your friends and you guys mix everything into a single bowl and dare each other to eat it. Alright. I hope you liked your drink, Alma. Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read. They left at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brandini. And then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, sometimes I feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into the routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is just a logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity, watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. Alma's a spicier version. I guess she's the IT person of the game. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual bogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know? Don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So, Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attentions of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me. It's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. There's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I register for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 AM, you know. That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big Brantini. Finally, that's the Alma I know. A big Brantini, so she wants double the ingredients. 6 aldehydes, so we'll go 12 aldehydes. 12 aldehydes, oh my god. Wait, I can't go 12, do I? Oh, there. 3 powdered deltas, so we'll go 6 powdered deltas. And 2 carmetrines, aged and mixed. There you go. You know, Brantini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the Martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering. Hi, Nixie. Yeah? Don't you worry about the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide. No, don't worry, Nixie. You didn't miss much. We have a new character named Alma here. And apparently Alma and Jill have been friends for months. And Alma just broke up with her boyfriend of like 2 weeks last night, so she's here to hang out. Oh, Alma's also a real life like for hire hacker, so that's her job. She's a hacker. Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens to the people who leave this place drunk? Not really, most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Was there previous characters I should know? Well, you were here for last stream, and from last stream to now... Who's the crazy character that was just here? Oh yeah, there's Kiramiki. So we did actually meet the idol who Donovan interviewed. She came here. And then she left. She had a few drinks and then she left for a concert. I made sure not to serve her any alcohol. And then Jill got interested in Miki's songs, so we went out and bought an album. And then Miki said she had the best night ever on her blog. So this is the next day. This is like the third day. And we have our friend Alma here. Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. I get my payment, do my job, and I forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what the precautions to take, it's no problem. I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day's a thrill. Do you meet with your client or... I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself, they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know. Maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something. Give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about this hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Hello, sugar. Ow! Oh, it's Donovan. Okay. I need to bring out my Donovan voice. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. Yeah, Alma's like wholesome, but she was like also talking. She was giving like too much info. Nah, I guess she's a good friend. She's a good friend. Some of it is like a little bit TMI, but like she's not as TMI as like Ingram, let's say. Also, I have a can of beer here in what do you call it? For vall-halla, because we're in a bar and bar serve alcoholic drinks, so I have an alcoholic drink here. Probably referring to Dana, yeah. I mean, every Lilim who comes through also has metallic arms too, I think. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as F, and that's all my abdomen felt. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry. You're safe. You're flatter than the field in my summer house. Damn, Donovan. Jill's sensitive about that. You can't just make comments like that whenever you want. That's like one-way trip to the floor when she slaps you. A bit of advice. You shouldn't provoke the ones serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. He's only been here like 2 times. Anyways, he wants a beer. So let's give him a beer. Large beer, actually. So we'll just like double all the ingredients. 2 powdered deltas, 4 planner guide, and 8 karmatrines. All mixed. The usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming in a couple of weeks. So I was working on to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of the other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Oh, yeah. That big Tilly was here. She came by yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip worthy? No. Tabloid worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or what you didn't already know. Fine. Hey kid, do you think Lilims have nipples? Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know. So yesterday,
While interviewing the singer Lilim chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipple. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that design. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on the Lilim looked good? A bunch of guys and a Lasvo engineer wonder if the latest model's vagina is good enough. Man, God bless those son of bitches.
Man, this guy has the weirdest thoughts. Like, don't you have better things to think about, Mr. Donovan, than android anatomy? This guy is like... Just... Oh my goodness. Like, do we have to talk about this here and now? Go talk about that with your, like... with your bros or something, right? Don't tell it to a random bartender, especially a female one, okay? Yeah. What's up with this guy? Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? Man, he's made Jill so uncomfortable she had to change the topic on him.
You expect me to share my information with you when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer?
How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers?
Not really, no.
There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights.
Who's worked on it? Ingram, for sure. Ingram. Because he talks about, like... He talks about his bedroom life, okay? I don't need to know that stuff, okay? This guy is just like, he's not at the bedroom life kind of stuff yet. He's like just at the lecherous kind of level. He's like a pervert kind of level. Okay, he's... For sure, Ingram is worse. But I placed Donovan and like the crazy fill my holes girl, like they're about the same level of like, yeah. These people are way too open about this stuff, I think. So you gotta have, this is not stuff you tell someone you've met for the third day, okay? These are conversation topics you talk with someone you've known for months or years, someone you know you're very close with. Yeah. At this moment, we're practically still strangers. This is so uncomfortable to talk about with Donovan.
I read their manifesto in the bathroom. Interesting piece. Even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that.
I think I've heard about something like that somewhere. What of them? Who eats in the bathroom? I mean, I used to take a book to the bathroom before we had like handheld game devices. I used to take a book to the bathroom.
I sent a message to some outlets saying they approved their claims, that they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow.
Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think.
I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a bleeding Jane so I can call it a day.
Okay. Wow, he doesn't want a beer, he wants a bleeding Jane. It still starts with B though. 1 Bronson, 3 powders, and 3 flounder drives. Does he also want it huge? Let's make it huge for him. Because he's manly like that. Say the name of this drink. Oh yeah, right. There's also no alcohol in this. Interesting. Blend it. So we just mix this for a long time.
Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So I've heard this Dana Zane's bar. Is it true?
When you say before handheld game devices, do you also take video games into the bathroom? I mean, when I had the Game Boy... Well, I didn't really play the Game Boy that much. I played the Game Boy Advance. No, wait. I played the Game Boy Color. Yes, I did take that into the bathroom. And I had the Game Boy Advance. Yes, I did take that into the bathroom. And I had the Nintendo DS. You know what happened to that one. And so on and so forth.
Yes. Never thought I'd hear about that undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the bears. Where is she?
She's out running some air. Sorry, bears?
6 years ago, a cash-strapped Danish entered underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards too.
And you were there.
I was drunk and bored. What can I say?
Do you know she lost her arm there?
Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball at some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor.
More like something she made up.
Well, gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice.
He's coming in. This guy is a gambler. He gambled on like underground fighting rings and won a yacht's amount of money from her winning. Wow. All right, save. This is break time. Day 3 apparently. Oh. Time for more songs. Any requests? Oh wait, this is a new song. A gaze that was invited. Oh no, wait. I recognize the song, never mind, that's not new. See if there's anything new here. I don't think so. I think it's the same ones. Anyways, any requests for what song? Let's go with the Love It's a Drug thing again. It's very upbeat. Should just fill it with Your Love Is a Drug. Is that what I do? Is that what I should do? Unless anyone suggests anything else, I think I'm just gonna fill up the playlist with Your Love Is a Drug. What else should I do? You want to listen to it on a daily basis? I'm sure you could find it. Oh, I remember, Loon. After stream on Sunday, I was like trying to remember because I promised you I'd link a song in the media channel on my server, and I was like, after the stream, I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I was supposed to link someone something, but I forgot what the something was, but I remember now. You wanted me to link you GFL songs, which I forgot to do. So yeah. Let me go and find some GFL songs for you right now, before I forget. Where am I gonna find GFL songs in my playlist? I like how the song keeps playing even though I'll tabbed out of it. That's good to know. I wonder if it's in... Oh, I might have a Girls Frontline playlist. Oh, I do have one. It's mostly AMVs though, dang. It's not like actual music. GFL... Oh, sorry. Girls Frontline... Music? Soundtrack? Girls Frontline opening, eh? I forgot Girls Frontline had an opening song. The Shattered Connection song is really good, I think. Yeah, the Shattered Connection song is like what made Girls Frontline like super popular, I think. Did you know there's a Girls Frontline 2 that's coming out soon? And then there's also the prequel to Girls Frontline that was released actually 10 years ago. They're doing a remake of it now. Here. Oh, I moved my mouse through the song. There you go. Girls Frontline. Shattered Connection. It's a good song. Love it a drug. It is. Ah, boss, you're back. Also, to anyone here, if you didn't know, I have a Discord. It's linked in the description below. If you want to go join my Discord, feel free to join it. It's where I interact with everyone and where you can find me most often. So if you want to interact with me outside of stream, that's where you'll find me. My Discord. It's in the description below. Oh, I have a Discord! Wow! Totally not a mod in my Discord, Loon. Totally not. Jeez. Yes, I have a Discord. Please join. Ah, boss, you're back. Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What are you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, is everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh, I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches? He said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off the building. Yes, the levitation potion story. He uses weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting the pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir! You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks from... Oh, it's a... what's her name again? Stella. Stella. What voice will Stella get? Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? VA-11 Hall A bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is stay planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. What was that drink whose name was changed after people caused a stink? No clue. Piano Woman? It was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained there should be a piano woman if there was a piano man. This is the one, I think. 4, 5 Bronson, 2 Deltas, 3 Flanners, 3 Carmatrines. Aged and mixed. Here you go. You didn't read the others? I was pretty sure it's this one. very nice. Thanks a lot. So you know Sei, miss. I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this here last time. Oh god, so she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time I see, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. That explains why her helmet latch is covered in soot. Because she left it in a fire once. Because firemen had to pick it up for her. Can you imagine a girl walking in the bar and saying, I like my men how I like my drinks, aged and mixed? Aged and mixed? Like, does that mean like older men and mixed race? What was that other joke? I like my women like my drinks? Was there a saying like that? I don't remember how it ends. Whoa, quite a few people. Say's as much as a social girl as she is total cluck. At least when she's not being serious, she's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So did she recommend you this place or her meeting here today? I could see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kita Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yes, it is. How'd you get it? She stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this is the star-like signature is hers. So her name's Jill then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear your songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they're sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take that with say. Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. Drink in honor of a good friend. Which one would that be? Do you guys remember what it was? Fringe Weaver? No. Frothy Water? No. Cobalt Velvet? No. Crevice Spike? Nope. Piano Man? Was it Piano Man? Oops, not this one. Oh, right, it's for the pianist, right. This drink does not represent the opinions of the bar pianists unions or its associate. Was it? I just realized you could just click the arrows on this thing. Used to actually sparkle, blah blah blah. Light and fruity, tastes like old chocolate milk. Small twist on the pile driver. Something balanced would actually taste nice. Dead wrong. Oh, that's number 24. Moon Blast, Hadron Cannon, Thermometer, Planets, Made of Innards, mostly for the fans, PG rated show, Ethylene Alcohol, Fringe Reaver, Velvety, Knock the Drunkenness Out, Champagne served in a cup, Assholes, Teeth Turn Blue, Unnecessarily Brown, Look Like a Fool, Luxury Beer. Okay, I guess it is the Piano Man. That's the only one that mentions other people. 2 aldehydes, 3 Bronsons, 5 deltas, 5 flanners, and 3 carmatrines. All in the rocks and mixed. Is it the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be a bit personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. At least, I don't think so. I saw it was based off the description was from the last stream you served. Yeah, I remember like the backstory, the piano man was like, it was in honor of his friend who is a pianist but passed away. So he created a drink called the Piano Man. I don't serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of a fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done. Otherwise, I would have died shortly after birth. Cat boomers, I know, right? I guess she's like sort of an older lady with cat ears. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstep. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. So there was a fad for... There's a fad for installing cat ears on your baby? Isn't that like a human rights issue? It's kind of like installing prosthetics on your baby as soon as it's born, like if it's unrelated to health reasons. You had cat ears during Stray, would you also be a cat boomer? Oh my god. I suppose I would. Should I just change my name to Stella as well? Actually, the name Stella comes from like the word stellar, I think. Like stars. And I'm a VTuber amongst stars, so I guess I kind of fit the bill. You know, if I was a girl VTuber, I'd probably name myself Stella. That would be like very on theme. Well, I guess I read a bit more than the rest of the people. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection. I've been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught up in rush hour traffic too and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby that I climbed down. Climb down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion signals. If I found out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again, you and your cryptic orders, always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kind of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers then. You have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass each? Isn't it better if just 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. 2 fringe weavers. Easy enough. 1 aldehyde and 9 carmatrines. Oh my god. Aged and mixed. 1 aldehyde, 9 chromatrines. Aged and mixed. Serve. 2 fringe weavers. So, this one's for you and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so. Say you could have been a little bit smart about it. Say. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved from when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Should I say that boss got her head stuck because of a jam button? Speaking of money, you're still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. Don't be, it'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but... I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what. After we come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustration. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming along, say? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay, take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know some things absorb the smell of what's nearby. It must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing in an anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say that the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Shady business, so even the White Knights aren't immune from corruption, right? It's basically what it is. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, the Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear of bad PR resulting them from moving to the BTC. Fun fact! Zaibatsu is the Japanese word for corporation. So corporation's main branch. I just found that kind of funny. Wanted to point that out. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, but because I really like my job. And I guess a familiar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately, they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. But what are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, "You're such a simpleton that you'll never give the wrong message." But it's his intention that counts. Uh-huh. How did I voice Dorothy again? Finally! The Dorothy has come back to Valhalla! Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing the other client. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing you, you could say. What audience? The audience of Say, Gil, and Jillian. Jill. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you! Wait, does Say like Dorothy now? Isn't it the first time they're meeting? Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both. One for each. Alright. Alright, let's get a blue fairy. 4 aldehydes. 1 flanner. And an optional carbotree and Asian mix. Okay, 4 aldehydes. 1 flannegride. And an optional carbotree mixed. Oh, I forgot to age it. Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1. There you go. Serve. If I knew, I have no clue. 2 fairies. Did you age the first one? I aged the first one, yeah. It came out fine. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. Is it blue or is it green? So, what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say, I'm Dorothy. Say. Say. Yes, yes. Say, yes, yes. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes that F-boy over there. Killian is in the room the entire time, and he always gets like burned and roasted, and he doesn't even get a chance to like. I mean, he does retort, but like nobody cares. I just feel so sorry for Gillian. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is just simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one of the simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're both so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute, that's the extent of it, I believe. Thank you! You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the Lilum with the dogs! She read too well. I mean, Dorothy's probably seen a ton of different clients and people, right? She probably has a decent ability to read everyone. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid man. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with the things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is BEB069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how you modded your bodies under your clothes. The tongues, joints, and skin are merely interesting. For your hands are MIRD 113 of the Realta Industries. A model designed to shoot class 5 bullets from its fingertips. Dorothy's equipped with a gun. She's a nightlife robot equipped with a gun. So? Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zone. Oh, what are you gonna do? Nothing. Huh? I'm not in law enforcement, I just do rescue. And even if it was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know though, why go through with that upgrade? Girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I could hand. Or at least, I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've gotta go. Yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Okay. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Say is so nice. She noticed that Dorothy is just trying to protect herself. And then she gave her like some advice too on how to like not get in trouble with the law. Bye-bye. Please come again. I thought she was gonna take me away. I would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 of it but pay well. And that's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile, intuitive, also vibrate. Extra flexible joint? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's the first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes me feel so soft no matter how much has been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all? Not really, I'm just good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilim. What can you say about me then? Let's see, You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's even a deeper frustration, something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone you know who won't return your feelings. Maybe you're hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws a ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff off on the fly. All that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic BS, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't really read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am, but if you let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some more time. Go. Fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, huh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, F-boy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey boss, this might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident. The helmet yesterday. The many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Oh, now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was this incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand could have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Oh, it's the end of the day already. Okay. Total earnings 10 grand. Drinks total 340. 0 mistakes. 30% commission. Today's payment is only 102. And we got 900 tips. And we got flawless bonus. And for some reason, we got another 300 bucks. So everything will turn out alright. I don't know what the hell this is. This hush money from Dana? Okay, so we earned 1,800 today. So we have a total of 5,000 in our pockets. 5,100 almost. Happy birthday. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. $800 when charged to your account for renewing your memberships to Shining Fingered. What is this? Happy birthday. What is this? I don't know. You really like that website, huh? I have needs. Anyways. Drinking beer always makes me need to pee. So I'm gonna go pee really quickly. I'll be right back. Don't go away, we'll be right back. Alright, back. So hot in my room. It's like 100 something degrees. Not in my room, but my PC is pushing like 100 something degrees Fahrenheit. And in Celsius it's 53 Celsius, so that makes about like 135 Celsius or Fahrenheit or something. I'm gonna open another computer. Just cuz. And I'm gonna have trouble opening again. There we are. Dorothy looks very worried. She was pretty worried. Anyways. How long is this game? I wonder how many days it lasts. Today's December 16th is the next day. Alright, what's on the board today? Miki concert number 4. Wait, we already read this one. I'm reading a manhwa expecting to be romance, but no, it's smut. Why do you have to... Time to put it down and go find a wholesome manhwa. Alice Rabbit Thread 3. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks? Sounds unlikely. I don't think the government would let that happen twice. But this is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can't do. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank? Who would hack a site like this just for a prank? Not me. You're right though, it might be someone else. We'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17th. Today's the 16th, so tomorrow's the 17th, so tomorrow we'll know more about that. Right, if only we knew more about the target now. Sick meme, sis. These Alice threads piss me off, effing e-celebs. What if it has something to do with the terrorism? So what we learned from Alma yesterday is that Alice Rabbit might not just be one person, it might be a group of people pretending to be one person. So we don't know what happened. Hey, what's on the newspaper? You wouldn't believe this shocking Kira Miki secret. Today we'll take a look at one of our most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview, only on the Omega Eye. Oh, it's only a local page. Why is it blocked again? Jeez. Alice Rabbit might be a Kira Miki fan. And who isn't? Everyone loves Kira Miki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering, what's my proof for this not so wacky theory? And well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns. This is an easy one. I'm getting tired of shit, Miss Smithy. Did the newspaper get hacked? They're messing with forces they can't grasp, or it's a ruse. Put down the moment something came up. Crime rate up 5% this month. Crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmases a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. An uphill battle. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main causes of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families, it's about domination. There are entire sectors controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there is no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. A very dark one indeed. So look at Miki's blog. She didn't do anything new. Okay. And then we'll save. And she has no needs she wants to buy, but I'm gonna go shopping anyways, just to take a look at it. Should we get like a Kira Miki poster? There's nothing really that Jill wants to buy. $1,000 for viewer. Download code for Meet the Staff. Kira Miki banner. There's nothing that we want to buy. We can just stay rich. Let's go to work. Good evening. Hello. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car back. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well. You got popcorn? That's what the popping noise was, Gillian. It was Nixie making popcorn. See, sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know, it's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers? Yeah, a couple of years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever, this is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least, not amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey! Huh. Alright, time for a new song. Do we get any new songs here? I wonder if these songs are related to the things I buy. What if I bought all the things and would it unlock all the songs? Maybe it would. What's this song sound like? Ooh. I don't know if I like this one more than the original one. Let's do this. Showtime. Oh yeah, let's get rid of that one. What song should I pick? Let's go with that. What's this? You like the first one? You like the remix of the Attack on Titans? Attack on Titan? Face of Titans? You like this one? I guess I'm gonna keep it there. I think it's a little odd. But sure, I don't mind. Follow the trail. Huh. Trail reminds you of a different song? Doesn't remind me of any song. Send to you? Sure. Send on the Discord. What was that other song that somebody else liked? Oh, we haven't done Dusk in a while. Let's do that. What's this? Ooh. Yeah, I like the song. They use this for like one of the mission thingies, so yeah. In Girls Frontline. Huh. Sure, I like how it started. It's interesting. Sure. Sure. Alright, this is the one that takes a long time to start. Never mind. We haven't done this one in a while. Good for health, bad for whatever, education or something like that. Someone from last stream liked this one, so we'll do this one again. Every day is night. Neon glow lights? Sure, why not? We'll just start with that. Oh, starting off strong. Time to make strength and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello. We'll finally get another dude. I don't have to keep pulling up girls' voices. Also, this guy sounds like might be a nerd. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl named Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although, tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope. Sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Now his voice acting practice from when? What was the voice acting practice? What a voice acting practice? You mean like my YouTube shorts and stuff? I did do a few skits. I haven't come up with any new skits. I should come up with some more skits to post. Cause some of them were actually kind of popular. Nothing at all. Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender, not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have all the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Why? And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with that physical money? You want to get mugged? Yeah, well... Moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You could do almost nothing with $80. It's not even enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucker bartender if not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course! You want all the deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay then, give me a drink, but keep it under $80. Let's see what you can try to buy with $80. I don't even... Do these drinks have, like... Oh, they do have money values attached to it. $80? $170? I don't think there's anything under $80. Oh shit, there is a thing under $80. That's the shittiest drink on the menu. There's only one drink that's $80. It's the worst drink on the menu. 5 Bronsons, 1 Flanner Guide, and 1 Karmatrine. All aged and mixed. The bottles one? What bottles one? No, this one's $500. You can't sell this for $80. Here you go. Okay then, do you know anything about the girl? No. But you said, maybe, maybe not. Turns out it's maybe not. You're the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing. So, I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing, and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order is right, isn't it? I guess. So why are you looking for that girl, mister? Vandelay. Art Vandelay. I'm a private detective. That's what I do. So, I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not? She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily. They call themselves... Hold on. Crimson is red and Cobalt is blue. So let us think about all the blue and red characters that have come through so far. And they're fairly feminine names, so I'm gonna stick with the girls. Like, Ingram has red hair, but I can't imagine himself calling himself Crimson Rose. I'm guessing it's gonna be Stella for Rose, Lily for Say, or Dorothy for Rose, right? Who else had green hair? Miki had green hair as well, so Cobalt could also be Miki. But Miki and Dorothy don't really know each other, so we have a few guesses who they might be. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. So who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be pretty a wasteful prank. I see. Still any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with local goings-ons. Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think of anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy maybe, but not much about current events. At least not beyond what you see in the news. Damn it, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather word on the street? What kind of film noir would you think you live in? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's just better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? Holy and Gilly. He's literally the punching bag every day. You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough. Don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Simple enough. Let's give him a Grizzly Temple. I thought he was leaving. I thought he only had $80. Why does he have two? Well, he's getting $300, okay? All blended. There we go. Here you go. Okay then, this is gonna be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally Oh my god, I remember that. So the girl who threw herself off the building was the one who claims she took a levitation potion, threw herself off a building, and then someone jumped up and caught the girl and saved her, but then the savior went missing and didn't stick around. What if that savior turns out to be either Crimson Rose or Cobalt Lily? And what if Cobalt Lily and Crimson Rose ended up being like one of our clients? What if a girl who fell off the building ended up being one of her clients? Jeez. What if everyone that they're talking about is someone we know? Cobalt is probably Sei because of her duty. I don't know. You can't say that for certain.
And that whole thing about a woman catching her maid, makes me think it's totally made up.
Aside from the rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really.
Damn it! Wait, who told you that?
It appeared on the news, didn't it?
Yeah, but the name Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets are using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So you're either one of them or somebody in the know who told you about it.
Wow, you can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson wasn't here for the last 3 days, actually.
Really?
I wonder if he'll notice the glass that the idol signed.
I mean, sure. I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but...
Guess not.
Did you talk about anything interesting?
Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess.
I see, that's...
Gunshot! It's a backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound is? That sound just was.
Sounded like something very heavy being dropped.
Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close! It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind.
No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something like that was made both out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made it sound.
Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening.
I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here.
Which means gunshots! If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us.
Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all.
Really?
Really, I just have different needs. But there'll come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye.
Please come again. Don't come again. Gangs then. Actually, I prefer you over Ingram and like the crazy reporter girl and like Donovan and like Ingram and like who else is like crazy? I don't know. Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals. The who? What now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. He is better than Ingram and Donovan, yeah. Thank you. It let me think about the whole noise from BCC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering throughout the bars. Don't take my word for it though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome, Dreaming-chan. Oh my god, she has like Pachi going all over the screen. Too much clothes. What? Did I miss bath time? What the heck are they talking about? What's happening? Yeah, that's my question. Who endangered you here? Moo. How do I premium? I guess they're just random. Denko, marry me, streaming-chan. I want Danger You to leave. Moo, it's just some moon guys like annoying. It's funny though. Nari is streaming on a streamer called Streaming. You know, there's a game called like Streamer Simulator or something like that, where you pretend to be a streamer. I could play that game. Streaming Simulator. I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium. Is that even allowed? It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now. It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's Escapade. Today's Escapade is brought to you by Shining Fingered Hot Dot what dot Moe. Oh, Shining Fingered is like the magazine, isn't it? Dot Moe. Leaders of VR since 20. Wait. I just realized Streaming Fingered is an adult website. And Jill has been subscribed to this website and she relies on this website. This website is very important to Jill. It's an adult website. And the day before, Dorothy has been saying that Jill has been very frustrated. And Jill's friend, Alma, has been pointing out how Jill has been single for a whole year now. It all makes sense. Goodness. Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange a code for a free trial of a VR experience modeled after yours truly. Wow. Seriously? Get me a subscription right now! Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. I don't need any of that stuff. Excuse. Today I picked out the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Wait, what the hell was that? I miss short hair Streaming Chan. Huh. Excuse me. But no matter, tonight I'll give you a skip 8 you'll never forget. Hey you! Where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny. Where is he, really? Right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way! No hot, shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around. Oh, no sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two, dressed like effing waiters, are the bartenders here? Yep, seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are the peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy little solution to that. There is. Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Is that piercing glare? Is that a piercing glare or a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take their top off, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. It's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need a binary yes-no answer. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? Wow. I need to keep them entertained. And the fact you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Yeah, she's so annoying. She's like annoying on a different level. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. The nasty one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Manly and promo drinks are nasty, but that's my opinion. Okay, we'll do like probably like manly drinks. What's a crevice spike? We never made that before. It'll knock the drunkenness out of you or knock you out cold. You know what? Let's knock her out cold. I'm down with that. What other manly drinks are there? Gut punch, pile driver suplex, Mars blast? One of these is enough to leave your... Wait, what? Let's give her the most alcoholic drink we have. Which is the, wasn't it the frizzy fringe weaver? Or promo drinks? What's a bloom light? Spicy promo bland. How can something be spicy and bland? Anyways, let's give her... Let's knock her out cold. Let's give her a crevice spike. Oh, she wanted it big, so we gotta double all the ingredients. There we go. All blended, okay. What? The things are still crabbing across the screen. Oh my god. Here. Alright then, cheers! Spicy more of a hurt your mouth type things. Feeling off flavor, I suppose. I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. WWW. Is that what being kicked in the balls feel like? Yep. Okay, I've decided I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Let's see then. Last weekend we held a party for the Safar Toy Company. And it's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis. Yeah. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfumed chauvinistic bastard? Oh, there's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was a small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there? Sure. This signature, is this Kira Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? No, not really. We were just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I tried to get a meeting with her and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. A very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it! I knew she was nice. Her passion shows in her conscience, you know. She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up, like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark! I find myself singing in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $99.99 a month. Go premium now! At $2.99 a month, cheaper than Streaming Chan's subscription. My memberships are only $2.99 a month. Join my memberships. Help me out. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you have to do some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing I make it perfect is Pretty Boy over there had a pass with the KGB. Hoto! Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else? I want to facepalm all this because Streaming Chan. She's like another like really weird character. I guess all the characters in this game are pretty weird. What? Oh yeah. The whole getting wasted thing. I heard a drink called Bad Touch. Give me a big one of those, please. A big bad touch. Come right up. Well, I don't know why she thinks that bad touch is such a funny word. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On the rocks and mixed. She sounds like she asked for death. Ingram is the most normal character. Oh my goodness. You know, he might actually be the most normal character. A man who's lost his family in a crazy accident and is now depressed about having a huge hole and a missing space in his heart. He's the only guy who's normal. God damn it. He is pretty realistic, yeah. If a guy touches you in the no zone, it's a bad touch. Is that why she laughs at it? I don't think that's why she laughs at it. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour that a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like that drink might come in a phallic glass or be this thick white liquid. That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least threefold. My god, what's with clients and dirty minds? Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I guess I'll have to make do with this condensed milk when I get home. And then the whole chat goes like, yes. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe, leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy your premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of a VR experience with a model based on moi. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. I think that's a play on MMD, Miku Miku Dance. When Shining Finger had asked me about the model for a partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership. We got one. She better not return to the bar. Yeah. I even got him a year of free premium membership in a VR site. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. Niku Niku Dance. Obviously Miku Miku Dance, but Niku in Japanese is meat. So it's literally saying meat dance, like meat as in like animal meat? Meat, like shaking your meat kind of dance. Prefer everyone else over here because she's like pretty annoying. She keeps like shouting her sponsorships out into the air. I asked for a reason. It's, well, it's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest though, the model's a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see those people. But they're still there, you know. Sure, they're behind screens or sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. Understand? But it's not just the same. They're not here physically paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? Nope. A childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? A what? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending? That's actually what happened, sorta. Oh, come on, no epiphany, quarter-life crisis, not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line? Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's a problem. One third of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my What the heck? Shouldn't this girl be caught for like something? Charged for some crime? Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well, yes. Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRK S0L, a really old Lilla model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. It was from the time the collective source was in a cloud storage system, so he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know. He was the only Lilium I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems, so he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, "If you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend." Bravo, bravo! Touching, full of feeling. Completely awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that. So what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me all the time. Even while bathing? Almost all the time. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here. Miss Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay, she's asked me to get her drunk no matter what. So there is like one drink that's like the drunkest you can get, I think. And that's the thing with the highest amount of karmatrines. I think it's the this one. Ethylene alcohol with a spoonful of sugar, I think. Is there another drink that's like more alcoholic? Spicy, manly, strong. Maybe something strong? A fringe weaver is also strong. Bubbly, classy, strong. Sour, promo, strong. anything with a strong thing. Beep boop. Beep boop. It's not 12 yet. Okay, let's do a fringe weaver. 1 aldehyde and 9 carmatrines. But she wants it big, right? So like, let's do 10 carmatrines. Wait, that's not how it works. 1 aldehyde and 18 carmatrines. 18 carmatrines. Okay. Aged and mixed. Let's hope this gets her drunk. I didn't say it's 12, it tricked me. You tricked me. So, lightheadedness, clumsy tongue, I'm sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti, can't feel my legs, can't feel my legs. Alright, let's go on with the lid stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but small enough to make you look like a child. You're size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that, I can tell you're B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S. And your behavior makes me think your blood is a B. So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Boring! I'm out. Ah, please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is gonna be a success. Can I ask you something? Finally! What's the point of getting drunk if you're just gonna behave the same way? I guess this is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Huh? Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can be compared to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want to get their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face. Like, where's this going, man? Can we have Dorothy back? I liked her better. Not all material produced by Streaming Channel LLC. She has her own company! Like an official company! I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I'm yet to be troubled by a lawyer. Funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really high, you can't recall their faces. At least Dorothy knows consent. But learn their name and suddenly they're effing snowflake, and that's better than all the rest. Oh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for quite some time. How long? A week. A week? Weeks are the only ones with 30 days, right? Yeah, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continue the night. If you excuse me. She just passed out on the bar. Should I call a cab and risk waking her up? Leave her a bit. B, I'll break the rules and let her sleep rather than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I needed a cigarette this bad. Alright. Alright. That was a weird first half of day 4. Ah, the lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. Ah, the lovely sensation of selecting another set of songs. Do I have any requests from chat about what song I should do? Love is a drug. Is that what I should go for? What do you think? I'm curious how long people say this game is. Alright. It says if you rush the game, it'll be 8 hours. Average is 11 hours. If you really take your time, it's 16 hours. Why is it the same song? God, just kind of sound like the song. What song would you like me to put in, Nixie? You're free to give me suggestions on songs. What is your favorite song in this game, Nixie? Do you have a favorite song at all? Any favorite songs? Loon, Nixie, or anyone here? Any song at all? If not, I'm just gonna go with the same song the entire night. I'm too lazy to like pick songs. Sometimes when I really like the song, I just go with the same song for like the entire time. Favorite Base of Titan and Love is a Drug. Alright. Let's do... Where's Base of a Titan? Wait, is that how it goes? No. Love, bass, love, bass, love, love. Okay, that's not right. Love, bass. This one's love. This one's love. Okay. Love, bass. Love, bass, love, bass, love, bass, love, bass. Bass, love? Okay, I'll do that. Every other song. Any other suggestions? I don't think there are any other suggestions really, right? In which case, we'll go with this. Boom. What's the follow the trail? Oh, it's... Sorry. Wait, can I go here? Oh, that doesn't do anything. Okay, next time we go to the disc part, the jukebox part, we'll find out what follow the trail is. All done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh, anyways. Who is this? I insist that sounds like dynamite. No, that was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like heavy duty tool. You're a heavy duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait. Damn it. Oh, welcome back. Who are these, Betty? Okay. I have to do a girl and a boy voice now? Okay. I sworn this place looks a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you? I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you too. Huh? Do you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I say it's backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See, those sounds have been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... who's he? Gillian, nice to meet you. I don't know. You have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know. I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer. Oh, what the hell? I have a beer too. 2 beers coming right up. Let's get him 2 beers. 1 aldehyde, 2 Bronsons, 1 powder, 2 flanner, 4 carbotrines. Mixed. And then slot 2. Wait, what? 2 Bronsons, 1 powder, 2. Oh, jeez. There we go. 1 aldehyde, 2 Bronson, 1 powder, 2 flanner, 4 caramel. Mixed. Wait, did I miss something? Why do I keep missing 1 flanner? That's so weird. I swear. Damn it. I swear I put in 2 flanner guides. Oh, it's because I drag it too far. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. There we go. Serve. Here you go. They look so cool, do they? Thank you. Man, after work beer is always the best beer. Yeah. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill, that's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. So we're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars, so it's just the same. Nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is that about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6k people listening? Let them hear, I don't care. 6k people! She calls herself Streaming-chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. So 6,000 people are watching and hearing us? Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera is against the table. I don't know how many there are still in the channel though. I see. So there'll be a lot more witnesses if something's said? Dodge what dog? No, I think it was just like one dog who knew of her rather than watch her or came across her before. Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti on the outside of my high school saying, "Miss Thompson's a cunt." Why'd you do that? Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean up the wall, but it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So how's stuff up at Doglandia? Well, recently we struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? The name rings a bell. It's a textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, so Jill had a client who pretended to be an alpaca, and Dana had to escort that person out with the police, I think, or something like that. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva. Oh yeah, she started spitting on everyone because she thought she was an alpaca. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes? We hired a new employee and she showed the higher ups some design. After a couple talks, they decided to give clothing production a try. These designs were embarrassing, you know? But something tells me that's why they approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see, I'll have a Brantini. 2 Brantinis then. 6 aldehydes, make sure I got 6 in. 3 deltas, make sure I got 3 in. 1 carbotrene, aged and mixed. Some of these characters have some type of interaction or knowing each other outside the bar. Yeah. Somehow they're all related, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 powdered deltas, 1 carbotrene. I forgot the age. Small world, let's... I guess. I don't know how big the city actually is and how often people bumped into each other, but it is a pretty small world. Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drink steel. Not all of us spend their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You miss nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes. Laura, what about her? She's cute, but she could take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well it's almost painful. It's so cliched I can't help but cringe when looking at her. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche. You just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why'd you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently, unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I've got to do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential and I'm not gonna let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna check on the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope. I'm just a vet. The dogs were the ones that organized a meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look so uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her much better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There's also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome! Damn, she also has good hearing. Now that I think about it, you have the hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based on just their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm sort of creep. I did? What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you're too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seem interested in what I said. Like, you'd like to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil, then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Huh. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a vet. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste in your drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then 2 strong drinks. Manly drinks. I don't care which one. Well, you shut up. 2 strong manly drinks. Gut punch strong. Okay. Pile driver bitter manly burning. Not strong. Suplex bitter manly burning. Mars Blast, spicy, manly, strong. So this one fits it as well. Sour, manly, sobering. It's not strong. So there's a soup pile driver. No wait. Suplex? No. Gut punch. Gut punch or Mars Blast. Do one of each. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I can do one of each. I wonder if that'll make a difference. This one's the gut punch, this one's Mars Blast. Okay. 6 Bronsons. 1 powder, 4 flanner. Be careful with the flanner, 2 Carmo. Blended. Did you age the first one? Yeah. You know it's right when you look at this one, it says gut punch. If you did it wrong, it just displays like gibberish here. And the drink displays like, I don't know, like a corrupted picture. Here you go. Now drink. Oh man, Nub, you'll get used to it. Hey Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all prank. Jill? First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What I find? It was all pranked by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, the worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather I saw it coming. I knew that the guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it happened, I felt nothing. Hey Naru, I love you, ha ha ha. Psycho is prank, ha ha ha. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. It's so funny, I forgot to laugh. Ha 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 ha. There you go. They confirm my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah? I like how he responded to piece of scrap. These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me in the past couple of days. An ex's cousin, okay. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Wait, what? Your ex's cousin. Wait, you're gay. And you would pretend to be straight with this dude. Okay. So your ex's girl and your ex's cousin also girl. Okay. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she's probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I suggest you tell the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me the most. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina, which one's that one again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. We should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Back. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil, some guy said I should tell you the bunny's late or whatever that means. Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention. Everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. Didgeridoo tutorial. Didgeridoo. Hello, Jill. Hello, hello, Jill. Ah, Stella, you're here for another drink today? Not really, I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected in my house. And thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say, thank you. Well, it's nothing really. Wait, this... Stella just gave Jill a present. Out of nowhere. She happened to find a bottle of wine in her house and she thought Jill might like it. Do you think Stella has a crush on Jill? Poor Gillian, he's being dragged this way and that. I feel like he's like got an undercover identity. He responded to the KGB comment as well. Something sus about him. But I'm more interested in Stella right now. Do you think Stella has a crush on Jill? I just like kind of just gave her a present out of nowhere on the second meeting. Stella's hot. You want to see like other pictures of Stella from Girls Frontline? Hold on. Let me grab you a picture of Stella from Girls Frontline. Stella is like cuter in Girls Frontline, I think. This bar is like super weird. Here's Stella. You might crush on Stella. Maybe. Anyways, look at her model. Oh, these are her weapons, by the way. This is how she shoots. Oh, that's her dying. Never mind about that. This is her victory pose. Idle? I don't know what these are. Oh wait, they're firing again. And then you can like bring her home. Like if she's in the office or something, just chilling. This is her sleeping. Walking. This is if you like pick her up and drag her. This is sitting and standing. And then there's like other art here too. So this is her like card art. And this is her full art. Hold on. This is her full art. And then this is her damaged art if she takes too much damage. And then this is her alternate uniform and damaged alternate uniform. You notice her eye? I guess not a huge secret, she has a prosthetic eye. And this is like the Girls Frontline and vall-halla collab picture. The cat, this girl here, that girl there are not part of vall-halla. But you see Alma here, you see Say, that's Dana, Jill, and Stella. Those are all the pictures related to Stella on the Girls Frontline wiki. Trivia. Stella by default shoots twice, however to balance this, both of Stella's miniature dolls deal 50% of Stella's damage each. This also makes Stella the only doll in the game that shoots twice by default without relying on skills or passives. I see. There's actually a second character that does that though. Shooting twice or something. Yeah. Alright, so that's her. Oh, Jill's in this game too, if you want to know. There she is. That's what Jill looks like in Girls Frontline. She doesn't even attack. Her attack is just mixing drinks. So like, all she does is just mix drinks and like give your party buffs. So every damage she gets 1% cooldown reduction up to max 30%. And then depending on like which drink she equips in her arsenal, she makes like different stuff, different buffs. This bartender Jill, drunk Jill, and then for some reason there's like a sailor Jill. I don't really understand why. But yeah. Let's just go through the other characters. There's Say. Let's say. And Say in like, I don't know. Oh, that's why. Say in like Stella switch costumes sometimes. No, Ingram is not in GFL. For sure. Not in GFL. I'm glad he's not in GFL. Who else was in here? Alma's in here. Here's Alma. She has like robots and stuff that attack for her. And then Dana's in here. For some reason, Dana has white hair here. And then if you go into the drawing here, she has like green hair. But I guess it might be the light from the background. She's got like a wrestling skin. Dana's got like a really interesting attack. She like punches people. She shoots her fist out and punches people. Oh, she got killed. Oh, that's one of her special moves. I think she does a dive bomb or something. Anyways, I already have these people up at like level 100. Who else is in here? Who else was in this picture? Alma, Say, Dana, Jill, and Stella. That's it. Oh wait, no. Dorothy was in this game too. I forgot about that. I use Dorothy all the time actually. I can't believe I forget her. She has like a really good skill. Or a really good passive skill. That's why I use her so much. So she shoots bullets out of her guns. She shoots bullets out of her fingers. Oh, hey, Letta. Her gun's not working. Here's Dorothy. I understand why she lifts her skirt now. Oh my god. Because she's a nightlife robot. I don't know why she has a Christmas skin. Oh look, I just noticed Jill and like Dana down here. I never bought any of the skins. She's doing a finger gun basically. What's her home thing? oh, I didn't know her walk was unique. No other doll walks like that in Girls Online. That's pretty cute. Wait, how does Stella? Wait, how does Say walk? Do they have unique walks? Huh. No, she just walks normal. That's a normal walking. How about Dana? Does she have like something Dana different? No, that's normal. Well, she kind of stomps a bit, I guess. But the Dorothy one is definitely different. You just completed your exam 5 minutes ago? Oh my god. How do you think you did? You know, question 2? I think the answer was C. Did you write C, Letta? I think it was C. And then question 3, I think it was D. I hope you wrote D, Letta. Because I'm pretty sure certain D was the right answer. There's no C. I'm just messing with you. What kind of exam was it? Was there multiple choice? Essay. Oh. Let's see. Should have written about 5 Oh my god, 5 essays in 2 hours. How much time does it give you? Like less than half an hour per essay? Like 25 minutes per essay? 20 minutes per essay or something like that? That's harsh. Anyways, I'm glad that's done with. Marketing exams are horrible. Oh my god, marketing exams. I don't even know how to examine someone who's in marketing, really. How do you grade someone? Like, aside from like doing group projects, how do you examine? How do you do a marketing test? How does that work? And then like, is this your last test, or is this just like the first of all your tests? Exams. Are there more exams to come up? Can I click on these things? Oh, I can click on this. I can change the channel. Can I change any of these? Can I give Stella head pats? No. All right. Fair enough. No more exams for this month anyways. How's this game coming along? It's coming along well, I guess. We found some like pretty suspicious characters. Also, all the characters seem to have bedroom stuff, dirty stuff going through their heads. Oh yeah, there's a customer who's asleep on the bed who streams herself 24/7. Her name is Streamer-chan, and she even streams herself in the shower and like everything, like all her entire personal life, even when she hooks up with people. Should I even watch the stream? I don't know. It kind of is like adultish. Well, like it's not in the game, but like they talk about it. Yeah. Anyway, Stella's a safe one. Stella's safe. She's a good girl. Stella's a good girl. Don't worry about it. Oh, the TV changed. This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. It's not so NSFW. It's not like super NSFW. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh god, Sei! I wonder if she'll be alright. So Sei is Stella's friend, I guess? Stella worries about Sei a lot, so... Ah, hello Jamie. I'll have to pull this guy's voice out. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? The news flash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though. Wait, what if Gil is... What if Gil's part of the criminal gang? Cause like we don't know his history. He's clearly dealt with crime in the past. I think it's been hinted, and now there's a crime. Is he also a criminal here? I see. I guess the bunny was late. Wait, how does he know the code word? Is he also part of the criminal gang? Wait, he's an assassin. We already know his occupation. He's an assassin. He's part of the same criminal organization. He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. Okay, we need to get the we got to get the scoop off of this guy. Well, let's show you. This is a Moon Blast. You want the Mars Blast. 6 Bronson. 1 Powder Delta, 4 Flanner Guide. 2 Karmatrine, all blended. And we have to wait till it shakes really fast. And that counts. 1 Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blast has always been poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname. The bar is where we serve strange or normal people. More strange though. Yeah, strange people. Abnormal. VR, I can't believe myself. Hey, who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Hey boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. We've been trying to figure out what they were all day. Ah, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. Are you worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but then he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I say I'm not worried, but at the same time, I just kind of became used to it. He can be a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank has been closed like that, but something is off about this. Off? How? I don't know. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink out of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried about something? A girl that was here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... Never mind. Do you want something else? Yeah. I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. Sure. Let's get him a beer. 1 aldehyde, 2 Bronsons, 1 powder, 2 Flanner, 4 Karmatrines. I missed 1 Bronson. Double checking my work here. All mixed. There you go. Here. I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting They helped foster bonds and build faction alliances. Also, drinking beer was safer than drinking dirty water. Just FYI. Given enough time, enough beer, larger societies would be born. You seem to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively that you someone's in cyberspace. You'll still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning. Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations, exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain to the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here, instead of living in a place where there is no disease. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such thorough, intense manner it would effectively kill the person. It used the words, "burn the brain." Ouch. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. That subject interests you, huh? It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. So brains in jars and uploading them to the internet sounds kind of like... Two animes come to mind. The one with the gun. Psycho-Pass. Psycho-Pass had it. And also Ghost in the Shell also had the concept of brains in a jar and being connected to some greater network. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here, always a pleasure. Say hello to Jillian for me when he comes back. Please come again. Phew, all done. You want to stay here? Seems like the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. Nano camo module for my apartment, huh? Nano camo, isn't that a tad expensive? Yep, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now. I always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what will the nano camo module change from your apartment? I got the basic plan. Walls and one piece of cloth. So I picked my katatsu too. You have a katatsu? You know what a katatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are more common knowledge, but kotatsu? Not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometimes. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Let's plan a day to grab beer. Yeah. No more dancing, I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Alright, so we have 13 grand, 660. We sold $720 in drinks. We made 0 mistakes again. 30% commission. Today's payment is $216. We got $350 in tips. Flawless service, 500. Nice wall pattern or something. Tina gave us another bonus of 400. So today we earned $1,466, bringing our total bank balance to $57.60. Plus, I did get one day wrong. I made 2 mistakes in one day. That was the one where I think Stella was giving me very cryptic stuff, so I might have messed up a couple. I have no notifications or reminders. I'm rich. Almost 6K. Jill wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now use nano camo to customize your room. What's a nano camo? Something to liven things up in this room. So how do I use it? Do I click stuff? Probably not. It's probably in the phone. It's probably an app or something. There it is. Customize nano camo app. Incredible! Augmented eye. About mascot. Nano Camo is a company founded in 2068 and a pioneer of the nanomachine fabric capable of real-time texture swap. Meant for military use, we bring our products to the general public at the most affordable prices. What's your mascot? Camo-tan is our mascot. She's designed by a veteran character designer from Skebon Games, Kirin51. Birthday is January 24th. For some reason it has her body size, likes Musashi Battleship, tactical fashion, and peach cake. That's really random. Anyways, let's customize our room. Walls, table. So we can customize our walls to like different colors. Wait, did we accidentally just... Okay, we haven't. Click to confirm, okay. What color? Oh my god. Oh my god, red? $10,000. Well, I like this one. I like this one, I like this one. I'm not a fan of the solid colors. Which one should I buy? Kirin? Why do you want me to say Kirin? Our table. Oh, I guess it's the... Okay, this is the one we set. There's only 4 choices for the tablecloth. I want to see what it looks like first before I buy them. Definitely not the leopard print. I think I'm going for the bars, I think. The bars and the swirls look the best. Make it your phone out of it, fine. Whatever. Should I splurge on things? Yeah, I think this looks good. And then for the walls, I think... Should we go for the blue one? Because our tablecloth is red, and blue is the opposite color of red. I think I'll go for the blue one. Yeah, blue one? Okay. Oh my god! I'm having second thoughts about the blue one. It clashes with her hair too much because she just disappears in the background. Also, the window is dark, so it's kind of weird. This makes her stand out so much more. It's pretty, I'm not gonna deny it, it's pretty, but it also makes the room really dark. I'm thinking maybe this one then. This one or this one? Try orange then? You know, every time I'm buying this, I'm spending money. But I'll try it. This is better. It is better. It's not like... Who is this? This is basically Dorothy, right? Do you guys like it? Do you think it looks good? It's not a boring gray anymore, that's for sure. Guess we'll keep it this way. There's something new on the Reddit. Apollo Bank is getting attacked, and no one is reporting on it. Are you actually surprised? Considering the nature of their threats, it's clear that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. What an effing coward. Do we have any sources there? I'm posting from the site. It looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up the building. Any demands? They want Quincy to quit and the White Knights disbanded. Wow. So they're actually helping the protesters. That's not the way to help people. What if that's just a huge false flag to blame the opposition? I wouldn't be surprised. This effing place, lol. Let's wait for more info. Streaming Chan thread. Did anyone see last night's escapade? She was at the Valhalla bar. It was alright. Bartender was a cutie, but man, is she full of herself. Don't care. I'm going next week and ask her for a date. We all know you won't. Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. Is she still sleeping? Yeah, the bartender has been telling everyone they need to be careful with their words. Lol. I wonder if there's illegal activity going on there. Like, why would you need to be careful with what you say? Maybe they're avoiding casual racism? True, still. It wouldn't be rare for them to do shady stuff. This fucking city, hello. Huh. At least she's sleeping now. Last time I saw her taking some rest, it was about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. A white knight just... Wait, I forgot to read her... May the gods guide say to safety. Okay, yeah. Man, it sounds shady when they put it that way. I've been lucky to never have that kind of problem with white knights, I guess. I'm effing crying right now. Let me tell you the story. Waiting for OP to deliver. I'm here. Anyway, here goes. I was going home after buying groceries at the store. I was very tired because I had to line up for hours just to buy milk. And when I'm finally out of there, a group of 3 white knights stopped me and started asking for my ID. This guy has a problem with run-on sentences and doesn't know how to use periods. They are only familiar with commas and ellipses. Finally, there's a period down here and more ellipses and another period. And this entire 2 paragraphs, they only use 2 periods. And also wanted to see my bag to check if I wasn't a scalper. And once they saw everything was in order, they asked me for military service ID and just what the F? Why would I have that on me? And there's no... This person has a problem with run-on sentences. There's no enforced conscription anymore. It doesn't make sense. And because I didn't have it on me, they asked for money or else they'd plant drugs on me. I, of course, refused. But they lose their patience and one of them hit me right in the temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor, so they just took my groceries and left. Wait, the white knights smacked them and stole? And were threatening to plant drugs on them? So like, the white knights were unlawfully carrying drugs too? Holy shit, man, I just effing hate this place. I hate it so much. I want to leave this effing hellhole. I'm so tired of this shit every effing day. Well, no wonder people leave this place after they graduate from university. Like, it sounds like such a terrible place to live in. God. Okay, let's see what the newspaper has to say. Pollution to reach historic levels. How long until someone says pollution is good? There's a book about good pollution. Okay. Even though most countries in the world have adapted their economies to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, Glitch City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low with profits high. As a result of this backwards policy, it seems as though we'll be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Our contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city. The soil is dying at an alarming pace, says experts in the report. Having to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck, but experts say you better get used to it. So Quincy isn't managing the pollution in the city very well either. Something points to how Quincy runs a city isn't quite as good as it should be. The Augmented Eye is being attacked by Augmented Eye staff. Hi everyone. We take your security seriously here at the Augmented Eye, and we have the obligation to disclose that recent articles in Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves, or a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies to inform that we'll be limiting our coverage of Alice Rabbit to just factual news and not entertainment pieces. Sincerely, the AE staff. So they're gonna write less about Alice Rabbit from now on because Alice Rabbit keeps griefing their website. Alarms rise. Is that smart? What's smart? Like, stop doing stories on Alice Rabbit? Well, Jill says that she's kind of tired about reading about Alice Rabbit, and the only reason Donovan keeps writing about Alice Rabbit is because he says it brings in profits. However, if stories about Alice Rabbit didn't bring in profits, like they keep getting griefed and they keep losing profits over making those articles, then it's sensible for Donovan to stop writing about Alice Rabbit and redirect his profits elsewhere to different articles, right? It kind of makes sense from a businessman's point of view, right? Alarms rise as Apollo Trust Bank suffers terrorist attack. Updating. Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announced that what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counter-terrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was then locked down by an external network attack. We might be dealing with a dual threat here. CTU's Chloe Bauer told AE. The bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. And we'll be waiting for updates for that story. Hope say it's all right. Alright. I got that's all. I think Joe wanted a fan. So let's go buy a fan. What's it? Is it this thing? No. Joker Cyclone. Fans are good. Really good. There it is. We bought a fan. Do you want anything else? Tea. You want tea? It's $900 for a tea. Oh my god. Sure, why not? I only have $1,000 left, so I'm gonna save it up a bit. Jill bought what she wanted and she's certainly pleased with herself. She'll focus at work. I kind of wish like we were able to click on stuff here, but apparently not. Let's go to work then. There's nothing else to do. December 17th. Good evening. Huh? I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been when you get down to it. And besides, I can't afford not to come with the bar closing down soon. I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the whole opposite would happen. Not to mention I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyways. Oh, didn't you have Dana coming over as well? Probs beer discount. Oh, should we have gotten a beer too? Just in case Dana comes over? Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet? Nope, I wouldn't worry too much about him though. If you say so. That girl's still here? Yep, she was sleeping so peacefully I felt bad about waking. Streaming-chan has been sleeping on the same couch for 24 hours without waking up. Oh my god. So, would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I do mind. But you're the boss, as kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady! Sleep for another hour and we'll have to start charging you an hotel fee. Where am I? Why does everything say, let's get sexy? Oh, right. The shoddy downtown bar. Let's see, all my gear's in place. And neither my pants nor my panties or shirt or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning. Good evening. Evening. Well, that's the best day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night. Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. Why should you keep saying that? Thanks for taking care of me. Bye. Hello guys and gals, Streaming-chan's back in action with her batteries reloaded. Ah, the moon, it burns! I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible into the world. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? A client gave it to me yesterday. Gift of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. It's some sort of rum? Rum? Nice! Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. Okay, I sleep on. Okay, Nixie, good night. Let's give boss some rum. Go to the bottled drinks tab and drag in the shaker before mixing. Yo, we have Mulan tea! Alright. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office. Thank you. Anytime. Okay then. Let's choose a song! Which song should we choose? Any requests for any songs? Letta, Nixie, Loon, anybody? Oh, didn't Nixie want a what did Nixie want again? Let me scroll up and see what she wanted. It's pretty high up there. Did it? Was it? Huh. What song was it? Did I scroll past it? Anybody remember what song it is? Oh wait, let me play some music while I like search. There. Oh, follow the trail. That's what she wanted. Follow the trail. Is there a new song or anything here? I don't see any new songs. This is Follow the Trail. Okay, Lala, see you later. No, we'll play that. Follow the Trail. City never sleeps. I don't know. It's just random stuff. Alternate totality. Things I don't usually. I wouldn't normally choose. Snowball. Skyline. I don't know. Metro. I don't know, some of this, some of that. Oh, it's full. Alright, let's go. Time to serve, mix, and change lives. Wait, that's not how it goes. No one here to retort. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. And we have a brain! How should we do the brain? Good evening. Good evening. Holy shit, that was a record-breaking jinx. Oh, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? I'll have a blue fairy. Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it. Let's give this rain a blue fairy. 4 aldehydes. 1 flanner guide with a comatrine. Aged and mixed. Here you go. Nice, yeah, this is the thing. So, how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. You can drink stuff? And eat. I have the same Lilim system as Lilims do. Can I ask you something, miss? Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I met that didn't go okay. Just Taylor. Nah, too easy. You're a brain in a jar, right? Taylor's hot, big brain. I mean, hot, that's subjective. Big brain, definitely. I'm sure not a hologram of that. I'm sure. Yup, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So, how? Why? What does my handsomeness make you speechless? You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts. Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these kind of situations. A speech. You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature, all while computers in our jars scan our activities in a slow but steady manner. We are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh? Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. Do you want one? Sure. What brings you to one of our world's 5 brains in jars to this place, though? Oh, I am from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. Have you come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill, that's a really cute name. Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today with the commotion around and all? It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it? Yeah, you're right. It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. You're awfully energetic. Did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all. I just figured that a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy. While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much to do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy? I wonder, do you want to make me happy, Jill? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry, just give me a beer. Alright, then I'll make you happy. A beer to make Taylor happy. A beer to make Taylor happy. 1 aldehyde, 2 Bronsons, 1 powder, 2 flanner, and 4 carmatrines. Too many carmatrines. One aldehyde, 2 Bronson, 1 powder, 2 flanner guide, 4 clamatrine, all mixed. Here, a beer. Ah, yes. No matter what happens, beer's always good. It's interesting though, just yesterday I was talking to a client about brain uploads. You were? Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here. I've thought about that too. Do you think that you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything? Like waking up someplace else and so on? That's the interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilith. One of the brains is being used in such an experiment. Actually, they can make a functional Lilith. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though, just wiring him to a body. Oh. You think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar? I have to admit the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how did you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I was never attached to my body. Later in my life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is. I can't get drunk. If you want to call that a downside, time to count sheep sleep. Okay, it's 12. If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. I'm getting tired of this voice. Can you leave now? Drunkenness is a whole part of the experience. Also, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, because he doesn't have a body. Taylor doesn't have any flesh needs, I think. So he's actually like a say-so guy. Should drink water? I have beer. I mean, I do have water too, but I have beer. Why though? Lilim can get drunk with no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Beer is like mostly water, by the way. This is 7.5% alcohol, which means the other 92.5% is water. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drug stop routine might throw in a behavioral cycle even. Don't science me and drink water. Okay. Water. Now, how do I keep jabbing my throat to make this voice? Because my neck is kind of tired of jabbing myself. Maybe if I jab myself with something else. My phone, for example. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being a day jar is finding out exactly how you work. No, I don't think that gets you the right thingy. I was trying to go for like the alien vibes. I need like to attach myself to a massage chair or something to get me to speak weirdly without hurting my throat. No need to read the lines to know what you're saying. Oh, you need to read the lines to know what I'm saying. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Jill! Oh, Alma. Oh, it's Alma. Oh, Alma. Where's the courtesy of one would expect from a plebeian bar staff? Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy? Not when you put it that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. Whoa! You hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry I didn't see you talking. I don't see disembodied talking brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer in little maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Alma, right? I am Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and at least one face. I know what to strive for then. Just kidding. It made me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Awesome. I will pay for your next drink then. What will you have? I'll have a cobalt velvet. And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually. You're gonna have me drink alone? I don't wanna drink that much. Okay then, let's have a cobalt velvet. From Taylor to Alma. 2 aldehyde. 3 flanner guides. And 5 carmatrines. On the rocks and mix. Your drink. Hope you enjoy. You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than at least 3 guys that have been in the past years. Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while, right? Only about for half a year or so, if memory serves right. Really? One would think it's been longer. It feels like it's been longer. Shut up, you love me and you know. So you just started coming here, and that was it? Well, the first time I came here, the other guy, speaking of which, where's Pablo? Gillian? Archimedes? Dunno, adventuring or something. Anyways, the other guy served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual there. The next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving, and I don't know, I just feel like she gets me. There's this chemistry, we click. We click, she says. The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than with many other people is kind of sad though. It's always to see a nice friendship. Alma and Jill? Maybe, or Dorothy and Jill, or like Boss and Jill, or like, I don't know. Maybe Alma and Jill. Say and Stella? Sadly, it's getting late and I've got to go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See you. Bye. Please come again. That Taylor sure was nice. A bit weird at first though. Apparently one of the 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of him before. I can't believe I actually met one. Say, Alma, how many people are there in your family? Just curious. Well, aside from my mom and dad, we're four sisters and one brother. Funnily enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet. So, you're the eldest one? No, I'm also actually the middle kid. You're the middle kid, but your name starts with an A? Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Carlotta's the eldest one, and then there's Diana just before me. Then comes Eva, at the bottom lies Belle. The youngest one is Bernardo. You've never been alone, I'm guessing. Can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we were never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carlotta had already moved. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's going on with them. Do you live with them? No, but Evita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Dang! Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20. She didn't think about that when she married a guy she had only known for like 3 months. You should take your own advice. Hey, I never marry someone who can catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but blame the damn stadium kiss cam. Kiss cam? I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced to me. Seemed like he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but later, the kiss cam focused on us. Instead of kissing me, he proposed! I almost got caught in the mood and accepted. Huh. So I take it you rejected him. In a stadium. On the effing kiss cam. We went out for like 3 more weeks. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the cool old sex on the wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. That sounds too convoluted, you know, proposing and waiting for the wedding night? Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go through to get you in their bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll just pass. Want anything else? What's up, Otto? Oh yeah, it's just some rum a client gave me yesterday. A gift? What did you do? A good enough service, I'm guessing. I know Alma, she's like, I don't know. She's quite mature. She also doesn't have any like reservations about just telling all her stories out there. Q? Huh, interesting name. What does it mean? Cacique, the name of the chieftain in some native tribes. I see. Do you want me to serve you some of this? I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories where rum's involved. Get me a fringe weaver instead, will you? Alright. Wonder what's up with her and rum, but anyway, let's get her a fringe weaver. I remember fringe weaver is the crazy one with a lot of karmatrines. Aged and mixed. 1 fringe weaver. What kind of memories do you have with rum? Nothing you need to worry about. So this girl is too embarrassed to tell us about her rum stories, but she's not embarrassed to tell about her like dating stories. Okay. Alright, so now it's my turn to ask the questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well, I'm an only child. My mom and dad split amicably. My mom is a violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spend most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. Oh, didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? I played the violin until I was around 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know. I just kind of said, that's it, one day and stopped. What about cousins or the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family live in France to boot. So your mom's French? Yeah. Can you speak French? Huh? Mon aéroglisseur est plein d'anguilles. Ooh, what does that mean? Rubbish? I don't know. I can't speak French. I kind of figured. None of them look like French words to me, so... I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side who lives really close by. But you'll be hard-pressed to make me spot him in a crowd. You're kind of lucky. You know, all my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high. But yeah, that's the primer of my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. Your mom's a French violinist, and you call that uninteresting? Oh, hi, Ghost. You missed quite a bit. You probably have to go back in the stream and rewatch it. And skipped all the sort of non-PG parts. Because if you remember from last stream, sometimes characters come into the bar and they're not very shy about telling me about their love lives. You guys had another power outage? Wow. Unlucky. Anyways, a lot happened. We met the idol girl. Donovan came in again. We didn't see Ingram, thankfully. We met a new character named Stella, who's friends with Sei. Sei went to a bank robbery to protect the citizens. Stella went to make sure Sei's okay. There's like a lot of sonic booms happening around above the bar. There's a bank robbery. It's very dangerous. Yeah, we're still walking around. We met a brain. Oh, and Alma's a new character too. Alma is Jill's friend. They've known each other for about 6 months. Who else did we meet? Was there like a new dude or something? I can't remember. No Ingram, but who else did we meet? I can't remember. Anyways, feel free to watch the rest, the last 4 hours of stream to catch up on what happened. I can't quite remember. I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't ever. Sounds like something somebody would say to make a bartender sound sophisticated. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or somewhere else in the world, if they need security, I'm their woman. You've told quite a few stories about cracking into a database to retrieve some info, like some sort of mercenary, though. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. It makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job. Oh, she raised her finger! That's like the first time someone changed a pose. Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job. Sheesh. What made you become a hacker, by the way? I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I've always had a Sudoku or a crossword with me. At some point, they started feeling kind of samey. So, when I started college, I took a course on system security. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles, and it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. A puzzle I help make harder than that. Huh, I didn't think of it like that. It's less actiony than what movies make it up to be, though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something is an amazing feeling. Will you have anything else? I'll have a classy drink. Any classic drink. Here goes nothing. She wants a classy drink. Bad Touch Brandtini, Cobalt Velvet, Fringe Weaver, Mercury Glass. She likes a Brandtini. She likes a Brandtini. Let's give her a Brandtini. She said her favorite drink is Brand. She always starts with Brandtini, so it's kind of weird that she doesn't have a Brandtini today. 3 powdered, 1 carmetrine, aged and mixed. Here you go. Bravo! You made me really happy. Woohoo! I guess. You know, sometimes I feel you know me better than all the guys I've been with. I feel compelled to ask you how many guys you've been with. If we're talking about serious, long-lasting relationships, just a handful. Casual dating and one-night stands on the other hand. Why do that? Why go through so many people? Hey, it's not like I take every guy I see to bed. What do you take me for? You know what I mean. Yeah. That's something I don't have an answer to, actually. Maybe I'm just a romantic that loves having someone to cuddle with. Maybe I just get lonely. Maybe there's a deep-seated psychological reason behind it all. Maybe I'm just horny. Whatever the case, I feel like it's a quest I shouldn't give up yet. Well, it's not like I'm too different. Until recently, I too had a streak of one-night stands. Really? What made you stop? Reasons. What is it? Tell me. Maybe later. It's time for my break. Come with me. Huh? Why can't I stay here away from the cold? I don't trust you. You could fit a bottle between those tits of yours and nobody would know. Why not just say, please come and let's keep talking in the back of the bar? You got the message. Now come. Guide me then. Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in. Sure. Alright. It's break time, which means it's time for me to take a break from streaming. It's 12:21. Just cuddle a soft toy. I love cuddling my doggo plushie. That's cute. That's cool. You have a doggo plushie and you cuddle it. Did you notice that there's like a Stella Say? Who's this? Dorothy? And Jill? I think this is no, this is Dana, right? I don't know. Who has hair like that? That's Dana and Jill? Where's Dorothy? Is this Dorothy? I don't know if this is Say or Dorothy. Oh, this is Dorothy. She has the headband. Who's the person with the twirly eyes though? I think it's Saya. Not Saya. I think it's Dana. Because she's always like the mouth though. The only person who pulls off this mouth is Streamer Chan. Oh well. Anyways. How do I exit? Let me exit. There we go. Alright, thank you guys for coming today. That was vall-halla. If you enjoyed the stream, please remember to click like and subscribe. It's free and totally means the world to me. You can also find my Discord, Twitter, and TikTok in the description below. Discord is where you'll find I hang out most of the time, so if you want to hang out with me after stream, just hop into my Discord and feel free to ping me and ask me questions. Otherwise, I guess that's it. Next stream will be Friday, and oh my god, Ludo, do I have to go through this every single time? Yes, I have a Discord. Wow, I've only been around for like 6 months or longer. I don't know. Actually, I have no clue. But Friday, we'll probably be doing Terraria, but I'm discussing with the guys about setting up a either a one-shot D&D night or maybe like a couple sessions D&D nights. So perhaps we'll take a break from Terraria in the coming weeks and do some D&D. Otherwise, it's not a streamer from the starts, guys. This is your number one superstar virtual YouTuber, Amachi Naruse. See you same time at Friday. Imagine having a mod and not having a clue for how long I have been around for. Well, I know you've been around for since like January, December, something like that. Did I have a Discord in December? I don't remember. Maybe I did. Anyways, bye bye guys. Thank you for joining me. See you on Friday. Hey guys! My channel is finally at 1,000 subscribers and channel memberships will be available soon. Memberships will be split between 4 tiers shown here. Huh? What's that doing there? Get that out of here! I'm going to have a stern chat with the management team about that. Excuse me, where was I? Ah, yes. Not only will it be another way to support me month by month, but you will also get access to unique emojis, early access to new videos, as well as members only behind the scenes and how it's made videos. Again, thank you for helping me get to 1,000 subscribers, and see you on the next video.